Hey there, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but it's a little harder to type. But I had the Dino for a while, probably for maybe about a week or something like that. So, had the big boy for a while. Sadly, I actually just lost my second one, so that's my second one I just lost. So I'm really bummed. But yeah, thank you again for being in the stream. Like, I don't know if you've been the one who's been constantly in the stream lately, but I've had specific kind of viewers coming in, and I really appreciate it and having somebody else watch me. Sounds like a car now. Yeah, definitely a car now. Oh, hell. Oh, shit. It's alright. Well, thank you anyway. I'm probably gonna die here. But it's okay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Hopefully you enjoy. I don't know if you know what I'm saying or not, but thank you. Fully satisfied. That's good. Ah, crap. Oh, damn logs. I'm thinking that the other stego got killed. I don't see it anywhere. Holy hell. That right there is a dino. You scared the lights out of me. I might just do some light commentary. I hope you don't mind. I'll type in chat too as well, so you can understand a little better. I wouldn't say I'm a master at Dino. I've been playing a lot more lately, so I've been doing a lot better, I would say. Though the Dino does feel a little underpowered compared to the Stegosaurus. I'm a little disappointed in that just because the Dinos take so long to grow. Hopefully as they kind of balance the system, it'll work out a little better. I don't know if anybody else may be watching me or may start to watch me, but it's definitely something I could say they definitely need some improvements on. I don't think the Dino is exactly fair because it gets killed pretty easy out of water. There's nothing you can really do. It's if you're out of stam and there's two stegos near you, there's no way for you to get out of the situation, even if you didn't. I don't know. It's probably just me being a little salty over that, but I just found it a little depressing that I couldn't do anything about it. Though with the coming up updates, I'm excited for the color system and the nesting. I have to say I'm a huge nester fan. I love nesting. Probably the funnest portion of the game, I think, for me. I guess it's me like to play family, but I enjoy the aspect of having a group of your own and be protective and enjoying everybody's company and having little babies running around. Kitty cat, please. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I have a little kitten that's on my keyboard and she likes to press buttons. So if you ever see me spasm out, that is the issue. Carnos, I'm kind of wondering with the system, and when new things come in, if they will be more balanced compared to what they were back then in the Isle, the original. I do think that Carnos nowadays are much more powerful than they used to be. And I really appreciate the fact that they incorporated a little more power to the Carnotaurus, because I have to be honest, I never played Carnotaurus in the Isle Legacy. It honestly wasn't a worthwhile creature to play. The only thing I can see it being good against most times would probably be the Dilophosaurus. Dilos, though, had 10 times better ability. Like, they had the bleed. They could basically kill anything as long as they just got that bleed. So I got a newfound appreciation for the Carnotaurus. I definitely think it needed that upgrade. I definitely think it deserved it, and I'm really, really glad that it got some of those improvements, because I just don't believe that it just had enough viability in the old system to be recognized as anything really special. Though I must say, playing a Carnotaurus, which I probably will play in later dates, will probably be, well, it's a little harder to survive. Everything kind of guns for you, so. I think Eoraptor is probably about just as complicated as the Carnotaurus to grow, but I think maybe probably a little easier though, just because the Eoraptor is quite a bit because of its faster grow time. I feel like just because the Carnotaurus, I think it takes about as much as the Tenato. Well, I feel like the Tenato has a bit easier time growing up than the Carnotaurus, due to it, their food being a lot easier to find. So I do feel like I just because of the AI is so random, that's probably the best word to use for that, but the AI is quite random, and it really makes you appreciate having any kind of food, or even finding one little tiny chunk. Seems like everything got quiet again. On the topic, I do think I would love to see some new abilities for the Carno. They are quite simple, which I do appreciate. I do like the fact that they are easy to use. They are extremely simple, but I do also like that a lot as well. I like the fact that you don't have to really think too much to enjoy being a Carno. It's more so just taking a moment, and if you want to hunt something, you hunt something. If you don't, it's not as much a big deal. The one thing I would say you have to worry about isn't really much, unless you're stopping around the Dino area. If you're near the water, of course you're gonna get taken, but there's not much that I think really suits up against a Carno, just because Carnos are so fast. They don't need to move a lot. They're very, very simple. What the fuck? Oh, it's got an error. Another lovely portion of the game. Let's try a different server. Might be another better one up. I can most certainly say that I've had more glitches in this game than I have in the original Isle game. I think the game is a great one. I do like the Evrima. I think Evrima's turning out to be something really special, and I do appreciate where it's going. So I do hope that during the updates that they will fix a lot of the issues that we're seeing, because a few of them I've been noticing are a little more constant than some of the others. It's like the one where you, if you die, you get put back into like a black hole, and you just are hearing your corpse being eaten, and you see the world around you, but it doesn't load in. Just a few glitches definitely are, like the meat has been honestly a hassle. There's been so many times where I would be starving and I'd be heading out toward a piece of meat I thought was good, and I would get there and there would be this tiny glitched piece that's standing in the middle of nowhere, just floating, you can't eat it, you can't do anything with it. It's just it really bogs down the game. Whenever I'm around those kind of pieces, I do get some lag and some glitching going on. If you try to eat it, you get stuck. Or the few times I've had to reload up the game just to try to get my Dino or any other creature out of it. It's been a little bit of a struggle lately. I do like the new update they did for the sentence system. I do think it's a lot more fair and it's a lot more natural the way the creatures need to go up to the scent system, and they need to smell and they can locate it from there, which I think that's really brilliant in that direction, because before, I don't know if anybody else knows in Legacy, but you just smell and you can track them, but it just was a little, once again, simpler, Uh, though I did have appreciation for it for a while. But I do think that this version of it is a lot better. I do think it's more realistic. I do think it's more compatible with the style of the system, the horror genre that it's trying to convey in this version, and I think it is darker, and I do like the ferocity of the fights and the scenery. It makes you, honestly, I cringe when I go in some place and I go near water, and it's like a reaction because you never know what's around the corner. You never know if its next Dino is going to pop out at you, and I've had it so many times where I would scream and it would scare me so bad. So I'm really, really liking the fact that I can go on this game never knowing what I'm going to expect. Each area is going to be a completely new and different experience each time. Oh, just got it. And then one of them games. Awesome. Very exciting. But yeah, so I am really, really excited to see how much further this game can go, and ready and very willing to participate in testing the servers out and seeing what all we can do. So yeah, I definitely agree. Definitely a lot of bugs. YouTube, same. Yeah, I'll quickly grab the link for you. Anybody else who is interested, I do Twitch. It's the same name, Miss Murder, MSMURRDER. If you are interested in Twitch, or if you like to listen or just want to stream or watch some streams, I do them every single day. Usually I do them about 3 times a day, different games. Over lately, the ones I've been playing is, of course, the Isle Evrimar, and the other has been Oblivion and Fallout New Vegas. Those are some of my favorites at the moment. I've been wanting to play and rerun through, though I've been finding that Fallout has been giving me so many issues. It's not letting me paste a stream, so I'm not really certain why it's not letting me do that. But it's probably my lack of knowledge, so I do apologize. I am very new to Twitch and YouTube, so there are going to be some funky things that's going to not look so good. Hopefully, as I learn and learn from you guys, hopefully I'll be able to improve and make better content. So if you guys notice something, you listen to me and you see like, oh my goodness, Smart, that's terrible, it looks awful, just please, I appreciate the people saying something and telling me, hey, this can be improved this way, and I will definitely listen. So I'm really looking forward to you guys' feedback. And once again, thank you to any of those who've been coming by the stream and just actually listening to me and or watching to me play the game. I am so excited to have new people. Welcome, we have a new viewer actually, so it's wonderful. Welcome in. Alrighty. When it comes to the Pteranodon, not my favorite called Patera, but the Pteranodons I think are probably my single favorite. These are the first things I played while playing this game for the first time in Vrima, and it was an incredible experience, to say the least. Like, I've never flown in a game before, and I know there's quite a few games out there that do that, but I simply enjoy just the effect of being able to fly and just be up high and just look at the sky and not have to worry about anything. Of course, there are some new creatures coming in that I will be able to fly, like the Quetzal. I'm incredibly excited for that. The Quetzal is going to be my number one. I can already tell. I'm so excited to play a giant, massive flying dino. That is the coolest thing I've ever heard. Longtime fan of anything to do with these games, so hell, when I first started playing these games, I obsessively was playing them. Just, oh my god, I think I have like almost 1,000 hours in these games. The original I had probably about 766 hours, so my hours in the game was so much love put in this game. Even though the first one's a little broken, this one's, you can really see how much detail the artists and the designers have been putting into this game. It's incredible, and I really think they're doing a great job. A lot of bugs, of course, but those are need improvement. So I am wondering if I want to play something else. The dinosaur I probably least play besides Carno would probably be the Tenanto. I think Tenanto and Carno are pretty even, but I do like Tenanto's a little better due to their abilities are, I think, a little more fascinating. Carno's, once again, are very simple. I don't mind that, though. If you want to play something simple, I think that's the perfect choice. It's just playing a Carno and chilling. It's probably the simplest and the funnest one, I think, when it comes to being able to survive, except when you're a baby, though. It's incredibly difficult, but what dino isn't really hard to grow in here. I do apologize. I'm going to quickly... I haven't tried landing on a palm tree yet, so you might see me fail a few times. Woo! Okay, I got it. Awesome. I'm going to quickly look and see if I can get that YouTube channel without a follower. If anybody watches this video and listens to me ramble on, but if you know how to paste things from different sites onto Twitch stream chat, just let me know, because I would love to find out the answer to that. I am having such a hard time learning this platform sometimes. Okay. J. I'm just glad, honestly, to have you guys viewing me once in a while. I just starting out, so I know definitely it's going to take me a while to get and build up, but like I said, once again, anybody who does watch me or listen to me, I really, really appreciate any amount of time you guys spend in here, because the more I have you guys in here, the more I can be helped and I can learn, and I'm really excited to be able to start and hopefully make content that everybody enjoys. Oh, there's another glitch. I don't know if anyone else has this issue, but when I'm drinking, it feels like the water, you have to like go really deep in or keep going out in to get a drink, especially on Dinos. Dinos is probably the worst. I always have to figure out what's going on with my Dino, because the Dino doesn't like to get water, even though they're really thirsty. And I'm thinking I might kill off a pteranodon, maybe pay some Tanata for you guys. Here. Let's try and kill ourselves. I find the easiest way, if you just want to change dinos, is just specifically well, really any dino, but pteranodon, it's easiest. Just fly up really, really high and dive down. Oh, channel does not exist. So odd. There we go. I'm gonna let the viewer choose this one. Be interesting to see which one they choose. Alright, Connor it is. Cool. Alright, so we're trying the Carno. I am very likely to die here, but it's okay. I can play another car now. Come on, swim, swim with those little feetsies. You can do it. Alright, I made honestly didn't think I would. There's always those little cracks hiding. Aw. We have an awesome viewer in, and he's been really, really supportive, so I really appreciate that. Just, people are so overwhelmingly kind. Even in the game, when I'm playing, it's just, a lot of time I come on and there's just such nice people. I don't know what it is, but just, this game really can bring some really great people. Of course, there's, a lot of salty ones out there, but there can be some really, really great ones that you find here, and some long-lasting friends. So those who have never played the game in the Isle, if you ever do start playing or think about it, just please definitely, if you see me on the game, if you need help or training just to learn how to do it, just ask me and I will do it, absolutely. Of course, I'm no expert myself, but I'll absolutely help anybody who needs it. Oh, holy crap. Guy just scared me. Whew. Looks like some of the cardinals are kind of against. Well, let's try again. Oh, there's the glitch. Oh dear. Yep. Devs, I would really love for this game to not knock me into the scene. Alrighty, let's try to find another. It is a lot easier to get into the servers now. Once in a while they do repair them, so you won't find any servers at all online. That means the devs are usually working on them. But at least most times I find that I can easily get inside the servers now. Back then I know there was a huge issue with half-empty servers and you couldn't even get inside them. I know I had like quite a few times I was trying to get inside the server and there was only 80 people and it just continuously kept locking me out. So thank goodness that at least that one is good and gone, and I'm so excited that we can at least play the game and the Q&A and the testing now. Okay, let's try Karnak again. Hopefully this time I don't die. I really hope I don't. Please. I hear another car now. No, I'm not sure where they're at. That's okay. I do smell some food. So, I wonder if it's probably a trap. I do find a lot of traps over here. As a Dino, I would come up here a lot, and there's quite a few times where people set something up over here and I just noticed this. Cardinals are such polite eaters. They're very gentle. I'm really surprised about that fact of the game, is that they're very slow and kind of delicate about it. Definitely gotta avoid that Eviraptor that's up there on the hill. If I can find myself some more Carnos. Hopefully that they don't kill me right away. That's one thing about Carnos is when you're playing a Carno baby, it's probably about 50-50 that they'll kill you or I was expecting, honestly, for this guy to kill me. I didn't think he would let me live. So that's really nice of him to not kill me on sight. Looks like I have some crashing issues. Looks like the other guy might have crashed too. He's off the server. Oh, he got bored. Okay. So thankfully it's not an issue with everybody. Just me. Oh. There's that 50-50 chance I was talking about. Yeah. Not really sure what's going on. But yeah, it tends to happen with the Carnos that cannibalism is very much prevalent. Honestly, more than I would say the Dinos. That's probably another reason I really don't play the Carnotaurus. That makes it a little harder to survive. Is definitely a lot of cannibalism. I can't say how many times, but when I did play Carno before the Q&A testing, every single time I would die to another Carno. It was everything else. welcome to the stream. Let's see, we have new people in. It's really nice, awesome having you guys in here. Alright. To the new streamers that are in the chat, are you guys fully familiar with the Evrimar game? And if so, what are your take on Carnotaurus? I kind of feel like the Carnotaurus needs a little... Oh, hello. Oh, hell. And now comes the parent. God, I'm so glad he's here. I constantly die so often as a Carno. Maybe just because I'm really, really bad at being Carno. The only thing I think I'm a little worse at is probably Tyrannosaurus, even though I like a little more. I just got my raptor back. Stego, oh my goodness, I absolutely understand. Yeah, Stegos are mean. Honestly, they're meaner than the dinos. I've been chilling with dinos lately and just playing as my main, and honestly, the dinos are so chill right now. I don't think I've ever would say that before, but dinos are probably one of the chillest ones right now. I've never seen a dino be so chill, but I am really appreciating the fact that it's really been not a toxic game. It's been pretty simple and easygoing. Have you guys been playing dinos lately? It just blew my mind, because on the original server, they were buttholes. They were so mean and always cannibalizing each other. I'm so happy that the game is kind of leveling out to be something I think a little better and a little more balanced. I think it's a way more balanced than it originally was. It's just so much improvement has been made, and I'm really excited to see the direction of the game. Oh man, that was fast. Holy cow. I just lost actually 2 of my dinos to 2 stegos within a day apart, and I just couldn't believe it that the stegos not only sought out the dinos constantly, but it was literally just waiting for me to come out. I was just trying to leave the pond lake area we're at right now, and I came out. I was just trying to, I was like, quickly, let's just go, let's just get out of here because I want to leave. And these 2 stegos came out of nowhere, and they messed up my dino, and oh my god, I'm really hoping my little dino friend that was with me was able to survive, because, oh, I felt so bad. He just got to, like, halfway point. Favorite raptor? Raptors are really, really fun, though I'd say that they're a little underpowered at times, but at the same time, I'm not sure on the scale yet, because the other dinos haven't been included yet, and there's so few at the moment. But I'm hoping that with improvements, and as they add the new dinos, especially the Allosaurus and Ceratosaurus, because Ceratosauruses are coming in the game, and I'm so excited for that. I love Ceratos. They're amazing. Oh, welcome to the chat. We have some new viewers. I'm really, really hoping that Ceratosaurus, they do justice, and I'm hoping it's a little more powerful than the Carno, but I'm not sure. I'm kind of doubting they might make it a little more equal to it. But I'd like to know your guys' thoughts. Like, what did you think about the Ceratosaurus, and have you seen the updates that they're planning to do with it, or do you think this scaling looks nice? Do you think it looks good, or are you just about the Ceratosaurus being in the game? I did really enjoy the Ceratosaurus in the Legacy version, though I did think it was a little slow. I was hoping that they might increase some of the speed of it, because it kind of felt like it was lacking in that area. It was a little, like the stamina didn't really continue, it just, as soon as you started running, it felt like it just kind of gave out. So let's hope that these new improvements, like the Carno has already been amazing. I think the Carno is probably one of the best updates so far that they did for this game. The Carno is so much better. It plays more nicely. It's, even though it's simple, it's not much going on with it, but I do like the fact that you can run into things now and you can just take them out. Just keep running at them, and the Packy's great for that too. Packies are fucking beast. They're absolutely beast in this game. They honestly become kind of like the jerks of the Isle. I'll play Packy like twice, but each time I have been completely annihilated by another Packy, and for no reason. What yet is in your probably a dinosaur? I am absolutely a dinosaur nut when it comes to this game. It brings me so much simple joy just playing this game, and just being here and just looking at the scenery. And once I was actually commentating about some of the original, but I really like the fact that you could design your dinosaur. I love the fact that you can enjoy making something of your own creation and then seeing the genes passed down, and I really, really hope that they incorporate more of that into this update, because I would love to see what more designs and what more interesting patterns can be placed inside the game. Before, it was kind of like, I still love the colors, but I really, really wish they had more patterns. Welcome to the chat. We have some new viewers. Welcome in. But I would love to see just more variation in the color schemes, because the other ones were very simple, and not that I don't appreciate the color schemes, I think they were great. I just would really love some variation to make it my own. I think that's why a lot of people like Path of Titans. I haven't played the game yet, but the designs look really, really cool. So I would love and enjoy seeing some more variation. Would you guys prefer to see some variation, or do you think it's just better to be left simple because of the game? I know it's more horror based. It's not really about designing your dino as much as, some other games, but I really love that aspect, and I would love to see improvements on it. Our group keeps growing and growing. Thank goodness. I'm really hoping the more people we can add to this group, the more likely our odds of survival, though we only have one adult, so oof. The stegos lately have been just atrocious, and I really, really, really don't want to run into one. I feel like the stegos are kind of the top dog when it comes to anything in the game, because I don't think anything really truly matches up to the Stegosaurus right now. Everything, like, the closest is Dino, but even Dino is... Well, thank you, Melissa. Thank you for the follow. That's great. But I just feel like the Dino, like, recently, I was saying before, that I was just killed twice by, like, a Stegos wandering around and just killing me randomly, and there was nothing I can do, because you're in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the grass area, but there's not much you can really do against them. Once you're out of stam and you have nobody else to back you up, you're completely null and void at that point. Yeah, one day, hopefully, I really, really, really hope that they can really improve. And it looks like it's coming soon when it comes to color variation they're adding. I think it's this next update, the 5 point. So hopefully that gives us something, at least something to play around with. I would love to get just a little something. It doesn't have to be anything big, just enough to, satisfy that craving to create. I don't know about anybody else in the chat, but I love just making characters and just spending hours and hours of just looking at the characters and designing them to your perfect version of what you want. Just so much emphasis I place on character creation for myself. I just enjoy it immensely. I think it's probably one of the greatest things in most games. Like, I don't know but if anybody else, but when you look back at the old games, and a lot of those you couldn't really do anything with your character, and I'm so impressed about the new styles people are coming with and these new updates of games and the genres. I'm amazed to see the progression of all the systems of gaming. It just blows my mind. If you guys could have one specific dinosaur that could be at least added to the game and it's not already on the list, what dinosaur do you guys want? Because I'm kind of curious what everybody's thinking. Would you rather have something that's more herbivore? Would you have more carnivores? Or would you like, I personally would love to see some more omnivorous creatures in the game. I know even a few, like the Gallimimus is being an omnivore. It can steal eggs, and that sounds really, really cool. Playing Jurassic World Evolution 2. No, this is the Isle Evrimar. I haven't played the Jurassic World yet. I've heard it's really, really good. I think it was Gaming Beaver or somebody else that was playing it, and I thought it looked really, really interesting. So I definitely will have to play some of that sometime. Has anybody else in the chat played the Jurassic Worlds too? Alright, I got some groups in here, so please don't kill me. Hopefully they're chill and nice. I think it's getting out in November. It must be what I'm thinking about. Is it the beta test that's out right now? Because I know I saw somebody playing Jurassic Worlds, but maybe I'm just thinking about the wrong one. Yeah, I'm probably just thinking about the wrong one if it comes out in November. Though I'm really excited. Hopefully, if you guys end up playing some, maybe you can tell me about it. I would love to hear more about the game, as I think I would like to try it and at least maybe stream some of it for you guys. Looks really, really interesting. So hopefully, if it's the right one I'm thinking of, that we can explore that one as well. And get some water. Oh, welcome to the stream. We have some new viewers. Welcome in. I'm wondering what other changes they're going to be making to the map. Because I know the port is coming in, and I definitely am excited for the port to be included, as I think it'll be a great settlement area for the humans. Has anybody else seen the port yet? Oh, why am I eating? Dang it. Stop eating. See, that's one thing about this game. These lovely glitches. Oh, come on. Please, I would wish to drink just a little bit. Just a smidgen. Nope. Once again, this game defies me. Welcome back to the chat. Oh, come on, please. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, there we go. I'm able to drink now. Whew. Very exciting. So those of you in chat who have played the Isle Evrimar, what is your favorite dinosaur as well? I would love to hear the polls on that. Because I feel like a lot of people really like the Carnotaurus. That feels like a big one. And Deinosuchus. I feel like those are the top two versions. What is your growth? I am currently at 18%, almost 19 at the moment. Triceratops comes here sometimes in the next few. Oh, I'd love to see Triceratops. They take a long time to grow in the Legacy, but I do enjoy playing them. They were pretty good tanks, though they usually couldn't stand up comparatively to the Rex or the Spinosaurus. I was a sap for the Spinosaurus, but the Shant was actually probably my favorite herbivore due to it just the sheer power and size and scale. It was just a powerhouse. It's like a walking tank. And I think I really enjoyed that feeling of being this massive creature. Just when you just walk, you feel the power behind it. I mean, the same with the Triceratops. It's incredible power. Like, you can just feel it every movement, how big and how powerful it really is. But I'm really hoping that they make it even better. I feel like it was a little underpowered in Legacy version. I feel like it could easily get a lot better. It was just, it couldn't take out really a Rex most times 1v1. It was usually the Rex would win. I don't think I've ever seen too many times where the Triceratops really won. It felt like it just, every time I saw it, it was like leg break and then insta-death for the Triceratops. There was really nothing you could do unless you're incredibly skilled. Oh, that was fast. Holy crap. I didn't even see him. He was a sneaky little thing. Didn't even notice the grass. I did notice that, though. Looks like a Yuta. Huh. Another thing I would love to talk about is just how beautiful this lake is. I think this was definitely something that needed to be added in the game because this lake is the coolest thing ever. I think they should do definitely more of these lakes because these lakes are really filling out the environment. I feel like it was a little too bland. Maybe it was lacking a lot of water sources too. It just wasn't very realistic. First time I've seen the new map before a giant lake update. Oh yes, the update is amazing. Like, I don't know if you've seen, you haven't seen properly, but the south area, if you've played the Evrimar at all, a little bit from the original variation they have on the regular servers, the south side is kind of like a bowl, and it's kind of interesting, but they changed that and they extended it quite a bit, and there's still a falls there, and it's still kind of a bowl, but it's a less man-made looking. I feel like the other variation was, well, it didn't look realistic. It didn't look compatible to the environment. So I'm really, really, really excited and happy that they changed it because it looks more appropriate for the area. It looks more pleasing. It's honestly, I feel like it actually, it's not as overpopulated, and I think it's like probably one of the best areas for a dino to grow because right down the waterfall, that they have there. There's a crap ton of fish. So if you guys are looking for an excellent area to grow a Deinosuchus, I would say that is the best area to start with. Plant eaters out same time, same scale too. Yeah, I definitely think they should place in some good things at the same time, and it looks so far they've been pretty good about evening things out. Like, you know, they had the Stego and they have Donato and they had all of it kind of releasing at this similar time. The only thing that was kind of a little unbalanced was probably when the Deinosuchus got released. I feel like that was it was okay. Like, I thought it could have been better. There could have been some more balance. There is a balance. It's much more balanced now. So I do think that this new version of it is a lot better, a lot more suited to, at least comparably to the legacy version. This is more, it's similar, but there's still new variations. So it's new and interesting, and it's more horror based. And it's, from what I was hearing from the devs and the people making the game, that they want to focus around that horror aspect. So I'm really glad they did, because every second I'm playing this game, I have like PTSD. I can't drink from waters without like jerking my hand. I'm always thinking like I'm going to be eaten, and I kind of love it. I love the fact that I can be somewhere, and even if it's the same area, it's complete new experience. You never know what's going to be around the corner. You never know what's going to happen. And oh my god, I just love that. Would you like to see the southern area, guys? Because I don't mind taking over there, because I feel like that's a great one to explore and show off, if you guys would like to see it. Because I know not much is going on right now, and I think I'm... Uh-oh. Yeah. It looks like the Big Dino Carno. I kept missing up my names. Big Carno's not happy. I appreciate that so much. So, no problem. Yeah, I'll definitely go over there. I'm going to quickly get some water, and then I'm going to take us over there to the south side so you can see some of the improvements. Because I think they look bloody incredible. I think, oh, they look so good. I think it's my favorite area in the game right now. Just being able to go in that area and explore and see. And honestly, like, a lot of times it's a very busy traffic area. Oh, holy hell. Yeah. Holy crap. Okay. But yeah. So that's the lovely part about being a Carnotaurus. Everybody wants to eat you. I'm going to quickly just go over there. Because I really don't want to be eaten. And it's probably a good thing to get out of that swamp area, because there's a lot more people and there's not a lot of meat besides eating each other to eat. So yeah, this is you know the big rock that was at south before on the land area? It's now replaced with a different rock, and it's been kind of pushed in further towards the water area. So it looks a lot better. I think it is a huge needed improvement, because I feel like the rock over there was just kind of an eyesore. There was no purpose for it. It was something that just was there, and then it didn't have much you could really do with it. I mean, Utah's could sit on it, but I didn't think it really matched with the scenery. It didn't match with the feeling of the Isle. It was not called very nice names either. I think one of the names I've heard it been called was Butt Plug Rock, and I definitely chuckled a little bit when I hearing that, because it did look like it. But I definitely like the new variation of it better. So much cleaner looking, and definitely more nature definitely looks more naturist and... Oh, crap. Oh, okay. Did die. Whew. That was a close one. They still have that ledge there, so be careful when you come to the south area. I always forget about that thing, thinking it's going to be gone, but it's not. Oh, welcome to the chat. But here is some of the southern side. They have these two very large rocks right here. It kind of marks part of the south side. And they have, it's really close to the mountain. It's kind of, I think it's pushed up a little bit. And it seems like it continues in a little bit deeper. Side icons look a little different now that they are blue and red. Yeah. Yes, oh, okay, so they have a lot of new portions of the system going. Oh, hell. Shit. Go away. I am trying to do things. God, that's one thing about Carno. Really, just, you can't get a break. Everything wants to eat you, and there's no way around it. Alright, hopefully I can get away for a little bit and maybe get some space between me and that little guy, because I really need to get some heal going. Because I really do want to show you the guys to the south side. I think it's amazing looking. So when it comes to the icons, and you can see the blue one, you know, like I believe it represents, is it your stamina? Because there's a new food system. You have different diets, and one controls your stamina, one controls night vision, growth, and your scent. So as you eat different things and you increase the variation, or if you complete your diet, those increase. So you grow faster, or you can see better at nighttime, or just different things like that. And so it's really, I think it's a really cool implementation to the system. I definitely can say that I think it was much needed, because like it was nice having to fill your stomach, but I love the fact that it kind of shows you that you can kind of go about without needing to kill everything you see. I like the choice in it, and the fact that you can just almost walk out a hill. Don't mind me, I'm just about to kill myself. But it gives you more to focus on. Like you're not just looking at creatures as just food anymore. You're looking at them as ability to grow your character and improve it and make it more powerful, or make it better, like stamina wise. You can kind of control that a little bit in here. So what you eat determines your stamina, or your biting, or your night vision. Depends on what kind of killer and or carnivore or herbivore you want to be. I believe they said the Hipsy was a big one they wanted to change. So the Hipsy, what they're talking about idea wise, is that they want to whatever you eat is kind of going to determine what your spit is. Like, so if you want to maybe focus on blinding, or maybe like some kind of neurotoxin or something, like you can tune that spit to be that. Well, they run out the diets. Yes, I definitely recommend trying out these servers. They're still a little glitchy, so they're not as stable as the other portion of the system. So you will have times where you are glitching, and it can be pretty bad. But a lot of times with the new updates, it's been improving greatly. So I'm really excited to see what they're going to end up doing, and I really hope to go through with this Hipsy thing, because I don't know if I'm kind of a butthole when it comes to being Hipsy sometimes. I just like to blind people to practice my aim. I know I'm probably a jerk about that, but I really like the fact that I can have the ability, hopefully, to determine what I want my spit to be. Maybe I can do something with the acid, or that would be really, really cool. Alright, hopefully those Utahraptors are gone, because I really want to show you guys the south side. But here it is. Oh, this is a big dino here. But yeah, here's some of the south side. Oh crap. Yeah, there's those dang Utos again. That's one thing I don't like. See you next time. Oh, yeah. Have a wonderful time. Thank you for coming and joining the stream. I really appreciate you guys coming in here and just talking with me because I love hearing other people's opinions. So thank you. One thing I do apologize. I am kind of a coward when I am a small, tiny little Carno, so I run around a little more than I probably should. Though I am not as practiced in it. So I'm pretty sucky. I do apologize. I am so bad sometimes at playing these other games and the characters. Tennos and Carnos, just, I cannot play them right. I'm so bad. I'm still learning to play Dino, but I am really loving the Dino. Like the complexity of like rushing out of the water and being able to ambush. Like I like it in Utahs as well, but I really, really like the Dinos. I think they are really, really cool. Such interesting new variations. Like, oh god, dang Utahs. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me see the side of it for you. There's a few more of them, so I'm not sure. Maybe I should just try attacking it, but I'm not certain. My health is a little better now, though. I might be able to pull it off. You know, if I die, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go over there, and if I have to eat them, I'll eat them. If I can't, then I guess I die. Alright, let's run. Let's run. Alright, here's some of the south side now, so if you're looking right now, quickly. There's kind of a little trail, though it's not very wide. It's not very, other creature friendly. I would say probably not a good idea for anything else besides a Dino to be over here. Yeah, but that's it. A lot nicer looking. Oh, Dinos? Dinos are the the big carnivorous crocs, and they are honestly terrifying. I think there's one down here. I can probably show you in a second. Dinos are probably the scariest besides Stegosaurus. Cardos are pretty scary in their own right, but I'd say Dinos are probably top fear factor for me. They scare me so often. I honestly just, when I go near water, I just stay lots of feet back just to get away from the ability for them to even get you, because they can lunge pretty far. I know they toned it down a little bit, but it's definitely scary to be pulled out of water or anyone near water by one of them. Probably could go over to down the falls. Not much else has really changed besides the southern side that I noticed, but I actually haven't done much exploring the swamp side. So I think it's the northern side, northeast. I don't know, maybe northwest. Northwest. But the northwest side, it's pretty much, I think, the same. I don't think there's been much improvements on that side. But besides the adding of the new vegetation and flowers, and the vegetation is really, really cool. I'll have to show you guys that as well, because there's some really, really cool vegetation that they did, like the horned melons. I think they are some of the really, really cool ones. They have actual spikes on them. They actually look like kind of like a pumpkin-y, but it's like a green, and it has these little spikes on them. And they look really nice. I am really impressed with the different variations that they come up with food, because I can't even imagine how long it would take to design that stuff. Holy crap. But the emphasis and they put on, discovering new variations of food and exploring your diet, I think it's pretty incredible. I really am ecstatic about learning more about what they're going to implement in the system. I think my top thing I'm looking forward to right now is probably the Quetzal. I don't know anybody else, but just being a giant flying monstrosity sounds so cool. Just everything fearing you and like always having to look up. I don't know if anybody else has watched the movie Avatar, but there's this giant creature. I think he killed them all. Holy crap. This guy's like the master of Carnos. There was 3 guys on him, and he took them all out. Holy crap-a-moly. Like, I can't even hope to be that good. I would have to spend so many hours playing this thing. Okay. I hope I don't get eaten. That'd be really bad. Oh, so many times. And the children too. I'm actually really surprised that I didn't die when I was attacked earlier, as that was honestly my biggest fear, is that coming over here and being in an area, because this area, this new lake, is become kind of the new south. It is in the south side, but it's so populated. There's a lot of people that come here. So you have to constantly be careful and watch out, because everything wants to eat you and kill you, and even herbies, they constantly come at you. Oh, yep, there's Stego right there. She's probably coming over. Okay. Looks like we're heading a little further down, so I wonder if we won't go and travel a little bit. Oh, it does. See, I missed him completely. I am so bad. A little bit. Oh, got him. Woo! Yes! That's right! I can kill things! See, I've killed! I was killing one of the 5 things. Oh, the Pteranodons. Yeah, oh goodness. I love playing Pteranodons. At the moment until Quetzal comes out, I definitely love the Pteranodons. They're so much fun. They're so pleasing to fly around and just knock people out. Probably the best answer for that. Besides the Carnos, but the Pteranodons, you just swoop down and mess with people. Wow, it's a big pile of bodies. I feel kind of pathetic. My one tiny little baby kill. Hopefully as I play the game I can improve on my skills as a Carno. So you guys won't have to cringe watch me. What about you, Crazy and Sky? Like, have you guys played the Carnotaurus a lot? I'm thinking I might go down further. What side would you guys like to see? Ellie's Raptor and brand new to the game. It's alright. So when you start playing, please enjoy and tell me what you think of the others, because I would love to hear that too. Because a lot of the game is very different. Like, each character and creature has their own playstyle. So Stegosaurus is, of course, beating things to death with a pole. Pteranodons being annoying and pecking things from above. Carnotaurus charging things until they fucking pass out. Tyrannosaurus giving you head injuries. Actually, in the this new version, if you get hit by a Tenonto in the face, you actually get a head injury. So they have bone break, and they have different things happen to you depending on where you get hit. I honestly have to say that it is awful getting hit in the head by a Tenonto. Absolutely horrible. I got hit. Thankfully, I didn't die as a Yuta, but it was just this constant ringing sound, and it was over and over, and you just couldn't see anything. You couldn't do anything really. I mean, you could run around and hope that you could find your way, but it's more likely to get you killed. So I'd say if you get a head injury, get away as soon as possible to a safe distance, and just sit down. Because it takes a long time. I think I counted at least a good 15 minutes, maybe probably a little less, but maybe 10 minutes of you having a head injury, and it was pretty bad. That's probably one thing I don't really like as much, is the sound of having a head injury. It was incredibly loud. So hopefully they tone that down a little bit. Though I do like the fact, I think it's really cool that you have this insane kind of like a migraine going on in your head. It's like pounding at your skull. I think that's really cool. Definitely the sound though. Ugh, terrible. Looks like Yezi is going over, so I'm gonna go with Yezi, and hopefully we can see some more of the center, so you guys can kind of oh, Stegosaurus probably going after me again. Why are you so mean? Why, Stegos, why? Oh, I don't know. Thankfully, I was lucky enough to be with like a master Carno, because I know I guarantee I would be dead right now. Whew. Let's see, what growth am I at? Still a little small. When I get a little bit bigger to a sub-adult age, I promise that to you guys that I will definitely explore more of the Isle, so you guys can see any changes that you might notice. I don't think there's a lot, but we can definitely check them out to see if there's anything noticeably different. I believe, I remember which one was a little changed. The shallow area of the long portion was changed. Today, quite relaxing. Yeah, it looks like, I do hope that they keep improving it, but I do like what it's been doing, and I definitely agree. It's very relaxing. It's very just impressive. It just how realistic it kind of starting to feel, because I feel continuous amount of horror, which I know they wanted probably in the game to make me always nervous, but I think they have a long way to go, of course, adding new things. The Colonel's call that get charged, it sounds so much more different now. I actually do not know. I don't play Cardinals a lot, so I do apologize, but they might have tweaked it. I wonder if they made it maybe a little deeper, maybe a little lighter. I feel like the calls have been toned down a bit. Like even the Dino, I've noticed their call has been a little more silenced. I don't know if it's maybe just me, but I feel like they're quieter now. They're not as bold. Like the friendly calls, I feel like those ones specifically have been kind of, what's the best term for that? Definitely softer, probably softer. I kind of want to see the lighthouse at some point, because I kind of wonder if they might have changed that at all. I have not been up there in a bit, so it'd be kind of cool if they had changed some of the portions up there as well, because I feel like before that when you were trying to get up there and reach there, the only way you can really reach there is probably just being up Pteranodon. I think that would probably be the easiest way to do it. Pteranodons are just so much easier to go to new locations, and anything else, you possibility of falling and dying constantly. Those hills are terrible. I tried to get over there a few times, and it was very difficult to get up. It was like you were trying to scale a mountain with no hands. Well, they don't have hands. They have little paws. But they have way less grip, and I don't think that's really worthy of trying to get up there without having any ability to survive. Oh, the Stegosaurus. God damn it. Dude, chill out. Nobody's attacking you. See, this is what I mean about the Stegos. What the hell is that? Can we drink? Can I please have a sip? Can I please have some more? Oh. I do apologize. I got some background noise going for a little bit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it does sound lower sounding. It definitely sounds a little more... It's not as powerful. It's... Maybe they did it to make it a little easier to hide your sounds. It honestly makes sense that, you know, being a two-call, the calm, inviting one, it would be a little more soft sounding. And so I'm really glad about that. It is not as easily noticed and taken. I always used the special dinos that friends requested. They barely got to play it. Yeah, that's one thing I didn't like about the Legacy. Every time I would play in the game, and when I was a Shant, I think that's the only main one I was actually able to be, but the Shant was my favorite just because, like I said, the tankiness of it. I did like the feeling of that, being able to feel like I was this massive powerhouse. I think that was incredibly enticing, to have the ability to feel like you could take on the world. Though it was a little OP because there's not much you could really do against it. But that game wasn't really balanced. It was pretty broken to begin with, so I'm really excited and Oop. Oh my god, hello. That was really laggy for a second there. Welcome to the chat, guys. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Thankfully, it doesn't do bleed or anything like that. I think I have played Spinosaurus. I don't know if anybody else has played Spinosaurus yet, but the Spinosaurus I think is a really cool one too. It was the only thing I could say that I thought was really comparable to the Rex and was able to keep up with it just because of its turn. It was so quick. It was a very quick turn. Fall down when you hit. No, yeah, it did. The Thanatosaurus, when you get hit, it knocks you down. And the thing is about that though, it's usually a insta kill. I don't know why he turned to look at me and claw me. I think he was maybe out of stamina because he used quite a bit of it. But generally it's an insta kill if you're not full grown Carno. I would say it's probably not very smart to attack a Thanatosaurus when you're a sub-adult Carno. At least unless you're very skilled and very good at it. I think it's probably one of the harder ones to take on, especially as a Utahraptor. I know the Utahraptors are supposed to be more balanced now, but I feel like the Utahraptor really is it doesn't feel as good to play them. I love the pounds. I think it's really, really cool. But they're just, it's better to stick to dead things in smaller prey, because even in a big herd, like a big carnal group, you just don't really have that ability to really take on anything anymore. They kind of nerfed the U-Dolls a bit, and I'm not playing them as much as I should be. So I do want to see some of the changes they've been adding, but they just don't feel as good to play. They don't feel as much like you have to specifically use a pack to hunt anything, which is really difficult because when you start out as a little baby, you not only have, at this moment in the beta test, tiny bit of health, but you don't match up to anything around you. There's the only thing you can really kill is like the Trio AI and find some crumbs here and there, hoping that somebody else doesn't ambush you. I think I could probably say the same thing though for Carnotaurus. That'll be kind of max amount of big carnivores. From what I know, there are going to be some changes to servers, and those who are hosting the servers can change what kind of creatures you can have in the game. So if, let's just say, they have Rexes and they add those, they no longer, like, you don't have to have them in the game. You can say, click, I don't want them in the game, and it balances some things out, depending on the server and its rules. This will change drastically. So just depending on which one you go to, because not everyone's going to have the same rules, and there's going to be different variations of dinosaurs that are going to be allowed to be playable. So hopefully they do give us some ability in most of them to play what we want to play. I don't know about anybody else, but I feel like if the devs put it in the game, it should be allowed. I don't like the fact that I'm going to be limited on what I want to play or do in the game. So I'd probably be playing the more official servers, just because I enjoy everything I want to play, and I don't want to be told that I can't play something I want to play. I just don't think it's good. I don't know if anybody else feels the same, but please, I would love to hear your voice in chat and to let me know what you think about that. I think it's nice that they give the devs, and not the devs, but the admins the ability to choose this, but I don't really think it should be needed. The way they've been balancing out the game lately, it seems like they've been trying to make everything pretty equal and fair. The only thing I'd say, once again, is probably Utahraptor. I would say they might need to give a little tweak to. But I don't feel the game really needs to be taken out of anything, because from what I've been hearing and been told, that the game is, when you do incorporate the apex predators, it's going to be a lot harder to grow them now. From their diet, it's going to be, you have to be strictly basically following their diet system, and I'm pretty sure, like, the legacy version, you're going to have this issue where everybody kind of wants to kill you. Because you're a T-Rex. If you're a T-Rex, of course they don't want you to get big. But it's going to make it more difficult and more balanced now to make it so only the best basically survive. So if you want to play something that's big and mean, you have to be good at it. You have to keep trying, and until you get good at it, you're not going to really be able to grow one until you get to that point. Which I think there is always kind of a learning curve when it comes to apexes. Even in the legacy version, you couldn't just grow one and expect to live that long. It just didn't work out. I'm wondering if they might max out, like you were saying. It's always a possibility, but it's more likely that it's going to be admin or owner related to what they can permit and allow. I know they can choose the amount of people in the game. These used to be my fave. I love playing Gigas, though at the same time, you kind of needed a big group, because a lot of times you'd have, Spinos and T-Rexes together. So you'd come in and, like, you'd be a little Giga in a little Giga world, and everybody would kill you. I think people aiming for more realistic. Yes, I definitely agree. It's a lot more realistic. The world seems a little more alive, and there's a lot more variation. I feel there's a lot more reason to have variation in this game. Oh, glitching here and there. Oh. and once again, I think that's also a reason why they put the system in that they did for the diets, because a lot of time back then, I don't know if anybody else had this issue, but when I would play in servers, a lot of time you'd have just cannibalism constantly, and specifically certain groups would target, their own groups, and you'd constantly get wiped out, or there'd be overeating, killing to just kill. And I'm hoping in this version it becomes more like nature, what you'd feel a dinosaur world would be, because I want to come into a server and I want to feel like I'm not just prey, not just the predator. I want to feel like between all that. I want to feel like I'm part of the scene. It definitely looks much better. Yes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen the rising sun in this, like the daytime, but it honestly is a sight, especially when you're right here. If you're a dino in the water and just seeing the reflection off of the water of the rising sun, it's a very beautiful. And honestly, I love watching the day cycle in this game. It's become kind of an incredible experience, just seeing all the graphical change, upgrades, and what they can do with the ability. Like, they really put their mind to change in this game, and I think they are doing a fantastic job implementing the things that everybody's kind of been saying. Alright, it looks like I am starting to get bigger. It looks like I'm not too far away from getting to sub-adult, so hopefully that means we can get going and we can start exploring the Isle a little bit more. So hopefully you guys can see some more portions of the map, because I definitely am excited to show you guys the Shallows. Shallows looks so good. I don't know why I didn't mention it before when we were talking, but like, Shallows look fantastic. That's a nice looking Shallows. Before it was just kind of a tunnel with trees, and then everybody killed themselves accidentally. They were flying off, and they still have that issue, but play T-Rex, but too many on server. Yeah, oh yeah. In reality, like, you would never have that many apex predators in one area. They'd fight constantly. Yeah, so hopefully, like, with the dinos, like, they've already kind of been restricting the availability of having a certain amount in the group. So you don't have 2 dinos in a group, so hopefully they change that a little bit for at least babies. Because if you're going to nest people in, you need to have, the ability to track them down or feed them if you need to feed them. But I definitely think that once they reach a certain age, they should be no longer able to go in a group. I think that's a little more fair to keep people smallly grouped together if you're apex or if you're a larger predator. I think it's a fair thing to say. I do apologize, I'm losing my voice a little bit. I've never had to talk this much. And thank you guys for watching me. I really, thank you so much. I've never actually had 6 viewers. I've lately been trying to stream and just starting out. So I really appreciate you guys just being here and listening to my rambling about nonsense. You don't have to click every time. Yes, oh yeah. The fact that you don't have to click anything to grow it's just one less thing you need to focus on in the game. And I definitely appreciate the fact that they did that. Though, I am kind of wondering how people from the regular Isle are going to think about that, though, because in the other version, like I said, you have to click to grow. And I found a lot of times on certain servers that, if you have this many adults, you can, have another group of sub-adults. And in this variation, you can't really do that. You either, you keep growing and you stay in the group if you have a certain amount of members, or if you do not, then you're basically kind of out of luck. Unless you want to stay, but certain servers, once again, they have their own rules, and I definitely think some people aren't going to enjoy that change, but others are probably going to love it. Well, thank you. I really appreciate you guys. Like, you guys are so nice. I'm so happy. But I don't mind this change, and I do love the facts that I don't have to focus as much on touching buttons, and I don't need to I don't need to oh, what's that? What's Utah? It's Carno. Oh, hello, babe Carno. I enjoy this not being able to have to click as many buttons once again. I don't want to play this game and think and feel like I'm having to deprive myself of the experience of feeling wild. I know this probably sounds really weird, but I want to feel like I'm in the game. I want to look over my shoulder, I want to see my prey, and I want to pounce. I want to be involved. It's like RP, I feel like it. I just love that. And I can be in the game, and I can experience it for what it is. A horror dino game. Yes, and food carrying. Oh my god, yes, the carrying. Thank god. That's one of the things I've been talking to the Legacy. Every time I would be in the Legacy, I'd be like, oh, why can't I pick up food? And somebody told me that the Evrimar branch, you could pick up food. I'm like, oh, I'm changing. I'm going over here. I can pick up my food now. Exciting that they also grow and we can and are having the opportunity to do so. I think T-Rex maybe haven't. Yes. Sometimes they were weaker. Yeah. I'm not really sure how the T-Rex and other things going to play. I know that they're changing diets, and I'm hoping that they make it a little harder to grow so the best can be them, but at the same time, I'm just not sure how they're going to implement everything, and I know they're going to add age, but I don't know if it's going to be something that the server admins or the owners can turn on or off, because I know that's something that they have and they've been designing. So they will have ages in here. So if you get too old, you can naturally die. Yeah, and they will be weaker, I'm sure, because eventually, when you get one big predator, you'll probably get another one. Yeah, it'd probably be a while. I would hope at least it would be a few weeks before you die in game. But you never know. If we're lucky, we'll get longer. But if we're not, then it's hopefully something they can turn off. I really, really hope that's something that servers can focus on what they want to do for gameplay wise, if they want, their people to die or not. But if they do not, I would love for them to turn it off, because if I can make a server and make it how I want it to be, I would want some things to be more as realistic as possible, things that make sense. But at the same time, the whole dying thing though, it can honestly be a little bummer, because you work so hard growing this dinosaur for 6 hours to 10 hours to 15, wherever they're going to be doing, and then you die off and you don't get to enjoy the experience any longer. You have to constantly keep growing it, spending your time, possibly money, and I don't like that. I don't like the gaining money from a game and experience that should be fun for everybody and should be free for everybody. Once you buy this game, I feel like that should be the end. I don't like how people charge in servers. I think that's a waste of money, so I don't recommend other people doing that, buying things in servers. But that's from my own personal experience. I just don't think it's very nice to do that to people, especially if you have kids and coming in and out of the game and they want to play something really cool, their favorite dinosaur, and then they come and they can't really play it. 10 times every day I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, I know, it's so bad. I think the first time when I was playing a Utahraptor and a or maybe it was a Pteranodon. It was Pteranodon and a Utahraptor, and I died so many times. Holy heck. I almost gave up playing the game because I just didn't know how everything was working, and I kept crashing as a Pteranodon. So I would just fucking faceplant and right into rocks, and I just slam, and I just dead. I was like, oh, I can't figure out how to play this, and I'm messing up so often. So I'm just so glad I was able to play it enough where I can hopefully not die as much, and definitely having a group. If you play with or have friends that find this game interesting, try to get them to play it, because it's so much funner when you have people around you that you care about or you can interact with, and it can be pleasant. It just makes for a much better experience. So definitely play with friends. If you guys ever want to play with me and you see me on, I'll come play with me. I would love that. Because just to have an awesome pack just hunting together and just kicking booty, it sounds really exciting. I probably should drink some water and eat. I almost forgot. I wonder if that Stego's still over here. I know he was walking around. Maybe he'll leave us alone. First trying to place a baby Well, that was nice of him to give you a heads up. So that was a lot more than I got. I was on the beach and I didn't know what server it was, but it was a free-for-all server, and I just got in the game. Just got in, and I just see this big-ass Rex head right above me, and I'm like, oh my god, hello. Hunting somebody being a baby again. Oh yeah, that's a lot of time is just you being a tiny baby dinosaur and you feel so helpless. Oh my god, I hated that. And that's one thing in Legacy I do like about this version a little better. I feel like you can get away. Because this one you actually can hide, you can do things, you can hide in the brush, but before it just felt like there was nothing you could do as a baby. There was nowhere you could go, there was nowhere you could hide, they couldn't find you. Unless it was maybe started raining, but even then your little legs couldn't take you far enough or fast enough. It just, at that point, you just might as well just be nested in. It just kind of was a waste most time. Especially as a Rex, when you get to sub-adult, that's, oh, I said so many times sub-adult. Actually, that before I changed over completely to Evrimar, I had grown my Rex, and I just got like out of sub-adult and reached Rex, and I was like, well, I'm done. I don't want it to die. It's like a trophy character I have in the game. So when I want to come back and look at it, I just look at it. It's for looking at only. So what growth am I at? Oh, okay, I am sub-adult now. So I'm going to show you guys some more of the island. So here we go. We're going to get going a little bit across the isle. Hopefully I don't see anything that's a little bigger than me. Most likely Carnos, so I do apologize if I do die. Hopefully I can still explore the isle with you, and really hoping I don't though. Have you ever played that one of those Oros? No, I have not. They were so cute though. I love the look of the Oros. I don't think they're going to be adding in this version, if I'm correct, but I could be wrong. The Oros are really, really cute though. I actually had I was an herbivore, and we had this little we had an Ava group, a pair, and they had a little Oro group with them, and oh my god, so cute. Oh, yes, the Velos. I hate those things with a passion. I would literally, as a mommy dinosaur, I would just be constantly standing over by my nest because I didn't feel like I could leave it long enough for those stinking Velos. There would always be like so many of those things. They always popped up, and like they always got my little kitties, my little babies. They're so cute. Velos are really cute. They're just like annoying as hell. Screechies. Are you talking about the Oros? The Oros, like, probably my top favorite when it comes to the cutest ones. I think Dryos are probably second when it comes to that. Dryos are flippin' adorable too. I just started playing the Hipsy more recently, and I'm kind of a butthole with that. So I do apologize if you ever see me as a Hipsy. I'm kind of a butt. Yeah, I love raising babies. I have a soft spot for raising kiddos in this game. As a Dino, I tend to do that a lot. I am usually always seem to be playing a Dino mama. Always taking something underneath my wing. Or gill. Scales? Scales. Yes, I used to love running around across the map as a drow. Oh, those things are so cute. And did you hear about the burrow system they're doing for them? Because they're going to have larger burrow systems that you can actually dig out, and you can kind of choose where they go, and I believe they can maybe choose the depth. I'm not really sure on that portion. I know they're doing a lot more for the dryos now, and I cannot wait to test that out. I'm like hiding this bush here to get a little stam. Hopefully nothing saw me. %. Whew. Farthest I've made it, probably. Yeah, I have the burrows. Yeah. Burrows, I know they're doing a few other creatures that might have burrows around here, so I'm interested to see how they're going to interlock, or if you can be with other species inside the same burrow, or if they're okay with that. I'm just really interested to see what they're going to do, and I feel like when it comes to dryos, they're going to have to probably allow a pretty large group, because what are you going to do as a baby little dryo? They shouldn't probably limit those small, tiny little things to groups, I would hope. Like, if they do, please be 10 at like the least. I would love to have some big dryo family. Yeah, nipping on the Brexy booties. Yeah, that was always fun. I didn't play dryos as much as I should, definitely. I did have fun though when I did play them. There's a few times, I think I can count how many times I've played them, at least 10. So not as much as maybe probably others. But it was a lot of fun. I remember them being probably one of my favorite small dinos. But the Hipsy has been taking kind of that place though. Hipsy is becoming a really fun and interesting creature to play. I've heard a few things about them possibly adding them the ability to climb trees, but I'm not sure on that one. It's just something I've been hearing, but I really hope that's something that's actually they're doing. That'd be pretty cool if they could have them climbing and scour the trees, just being annoying from the treetops and just spitting on everybody. Okay. Let's see. This portion of the shallows hasn't changed much, I don't think. From what I know, it looks pretty much the same. Oh, you have the raptors back there. Not time. But you'll start seeing a lot more rocks and a lot more logs and things that are laid down. But it's definitely a huge improvement. I think it looks a lot more natural. And there's actually this little portion that comes up during the cave part, and it's actually a great spot for pteranodons or anything that can really jump and even fly. Like, it's a really nice spot. I would definitely recommend it, because big things like carnos or stegos can't really get on there. You can feel a little more safe. And thankfully, if you're a Utahraptor, you can jump down pretty safely without taking any damage, just as long as you're being pretty delicate. So there's a few ways you can kind of leave. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, this area here. This little rock at this portion. And you can just chill up there. It's really, really cool. Yeah, it looks a lot more natural, and I'm really digging the fact that they placed a little thing here just for the people who can jump and fly. It just really makes it feel homely and more catered to also other variations that aren't big dinos. because if I go to Carno jumping over here trying to get over here, I'd just break my leg. I can't get on that. There's no way. So I'm really glad that they just incorporated all this new stuff. The only thing about this area I would say is probably the hardest is for anything small that's running around here. Not really fun to navigate the rocks, but it's not horrible. It's just a little harder. As a Hipsy, I kind of ran through here a bit, and oh my goodness, it was a lot of jumping. And I actually got stuck. I think it was the rock over there after that, and I got stuck between these two rocks, and I couldn't get out. So I was just standing there, just trying to get out, and finally I glitched myself out by jumping constantly. So just be really, really careful when you come to this area. Lots and lots of rocks. Yeah, let's try south. I'm kind of curious what south did. Probably nothing, but that's a little deeper here now. So to be careful, there are some areas that are a little deeper. So some dinos probably could hide in some of the portions of the water. So just so you know it. Probably gonna need to grab some stam again. There we go, the rocks. I actually had my dino yesterday, I think it was. I was walking and on land, and there was this tree I kind of ran into, and I got stuck there for probably a good half an hour. So definitely, if you guys are walking around or running around trees, the glitches are still there, and they're not very fun. I think the only way I was able to correct is by logging out quite a few times, and finally the server kind of did its thing and logged the dino out, and thankfully fixed it. Though I died afterwards. I just died actually recently this morning. Oh, we had some new viewers. Welcome in, guys. Don't mind me rambling. But we're heading to the swamps area, so if you guys want to stay and join us. Pushing down the steps for bigger dinos. We used to call it trash bags. I think it depends on where you're looking and where your ears are kind of at on the dino, because I've had times where I would be looking one way and I couldn't hear something walking next to me. So I think it's just if you look in that direction or kind of like tilt your head in the direction you need it to, that's when you hear it. But I know that sometimes the Legacy did that as well, where you would have points where you would not hear something even though it was like a giant Rex right next to you. So it still is very similar when it comes to that. So you're not going to really always notice something that's coming up behind you until it's a little too late sometimes, unless you turn your head right. I generally like to have my head constantly moving, just because it gives me a full view and a full version of what's kind of going on around me. I just like to stay aware as much as possible, because that's kept me alive more times as Utah than not looking around and paying attention. Of course, by sight, you'd want to do the same thing. I'm gonna quickly get another drink before I go in there. I would say the swamp is becoming a lot more popular than it used to be. I think it is due to the fact that quite a bit of food is over there for the herbivores. So if you guys are herbies or main players, or if you are a carno or anything that's bigger that needs certain things for your diet, swamps is a great area to kind of go. I think the Tennos are said to go there the most. So if you need Tennos, that is probably the perfect area. I think there's quite a bit of AI over there as well. I find on the center area it's still a lot of Dryos, but there is a Carno and a Tenno, things like that, once in a while pop up. but I've found more things over here. When it comes to some of the other AI, the pigs and the rabbits and things like that are spread out across the world. But I don't know if anybody else has had this before, but I find that the pigs and the boar, they kind of appear more often by lakes and rivers. I don't see them often in just the forest, but I've been told that that's a lot of the area where they spawn. So I'll have to tell me if I'm wrong or not, but I feel like it's always the water I see on that. And they've got this glitch going on with them. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, but if you attack one, or if you're just near them as a baby and you're across the water, they swim so fast. They like power jet them way, like they're a speedboat right across the water. And it's kind of scary because you'll be like minding your own business as a Utahraptor or anything else, and these things will come zooming right towards you and just knock you out. Pretty quiet over here right now, which I'm really surprised. Usually you'd hear like a whole bunch of dinos. I wonder if they're all further down. See if there's any food in the area. Looks like nothing so far, sadly. Some of these rock areas have changed a bit though. They've added some more rocks. I think it's the only thing I've noticed maybe about the swamp side. They've kind of added a little more rock portions to the area. So it kind of makes it a little harder to get out of the water when you're passing through. So you have portions kind of leveled up and kind of mountainous along the ridges. So it's not as sandy, it's more like an actual area you would see in reality and you'd hope to see in Dino World. It definitely gives the dinos a little bit of advantage when it comes to the water areas, even more so than they already have. Because, you know, a lot of times I see little dinos when they're crossing the water, they try to get up in an area and they can't because it's a ledge piece and there's nothing around it, so you have to swim for longer. So the longer they're in the water, the better you have for food as a dino. So I think dinos are probably the most well-fed dino in the game, at least so far that I've seen when I played. The carnos aren't too bad off though themselves. Sorry, I love this game. I'm gonna load it again for the laptop. Sunfishes. Yeah, definitely download it again. Yeah, it's always nice having the players in here. I would love to have, like, if you ever get on, really, just, if you ever see me on stream, please just join me, and I would very much, like, love having you guys with me, and just chilling, or eating things, or if you guys wanted to have, like, a death battle, hell, let's do it. Sounds like an AI. Oh, maybe not. It's pretty fast. I'm selling something. Something died over here. What are you? Oh, you're big. Oh, there you are. I can't tell what it is. It's invisible, but hey, it's food. Alright, well. Onwards. That's the thing about the game. It honestly is trial and error. And once again, I'm not good or anywhere near the experience level of others. I'm just normal. I'm average when it comes to certain experiences. Like, I love playing Pteranodon, but I can definitely not say I'm ever a master. It's maybe one of my favorites to play, but everybody has to start somewhere, and I think it'd be awesome to join you and we can just be awful together, or maybe we can just like improve together. Just seeing everybody's improvements and enjoying that time, and like I just like playing with people. I think it's just incredible and it's funny, and there's just so many silly things you can do when you're playing this game. Like, I have time. I'm actually pretty nice. I'm a nice Dino, or I play Dino because it's pretty unexpected when it comes to like little dinos in the water. But I generally just actually help them out a lot. I like doing that. I think it's really cute and fun when they just squeak at you and they just stay by your side. But definitely when you're playing the game, I would definitely be willing to just help and don't be afraid to die either. When it comes to dying, it just happens so much in the game, just like Legacy. Like, I don't know what it is about dying in these games. I just kind of got used to it. But it's funny. It's like, yeah, it's a little bit of a waste of time. So you play the bigger ones like Carno. Yeah, it really does suck dying. I hate dying and losing big dinos, but that's also probably why I don't play them as much either. Like, I don't really like play Stegosaurus. I don't think it's a good one to play if you want to keep dying constantly. At least for me, that's just because I'm really bad at it. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I am really, actually, I'm just secretly really, really bad, and I'm just faking it. This is actually probably the longest I've survived as a Carno without being eaten, killed, or just anything. I always die kind of at the baby stage or slightly older. Just my really bad luck. I usually spawn in pretty bad areas right in front of other people and players, so it's generally, I'm not very lucky. I am so bad at this game. I think we're almost a swamp. We're getting pretty close. So you guys ready? I don't think there's much changes, but if there is, hopefully we can notice them together, because I don't think I've noticed anything. I was here one time as a baby Dino until it was eaten, but I didn't have a very good look at the place. So if we get to find something new, that'd be pretty awesome. I definitely can say I'm enjoying the view of the game. I found myself looking at this game more often than I did most other games, because aesthetically pleasing it is. It's and kind of incredible behind like kind of the scenery they did, even though some of it does still look man-made, and especially this area. But the southern side has become an area where I feel like I could sit there and just enjoy what's kind of around, and you can just look at everything and see the textures and everything that, well, it's the effort that was put into the game by the editors, and I just love every moment of it. And I'm hardcore in love with this game. it's such an incredible game, and I really recommend other people play it. And sorry, I know I'm just gushing about this game, but I just love it. It's like my favorite game right now. Though, for you also guys who have subscribed to me, I also have a few other games I'd like to stream and play. At the moment I'm playing Oblivion, as well as Fallout. So if you guys enjoy watching those games, I do stream those live. So if you guys get ever interested, please join me, and I will definitely put my mic on and we can talk, and you guys can discuss some theories, and we just enjoy. I just love having the ability to communicate with everybody and see their thoughts. Speaking of which, I don't know if you guys have watched some of the new games of late, but I heard something about a new Fable game. Has anybody heard anything about that? Because I've been hearing some things. Oh, it's 3 a.m. I'm sorry, honey. I probably kept you way too long. Alright, thank you so much. You have a wonderful, wonderful night. Sleep well. Yeah, hopefully she lives long enough to see more of the game. I'll probably be off here probably not too long either, so it's probably a good spot to start resting up and get it acquainted with the area. But I'll definitely be posting this video on YouTube, so if others are interested in watching the game or seeing more of what kind of happened today, I will let you know the YouTube name. If you guys want to check me out, please do. I would love and enjoy having you here. Another small AI. I believe they are going to be placing Frog AI, but I'm not fully sure. It's what I've heard, but I can't fully say yes or no to that, just because I'm not as knowledgeable of the game as I should be. I want to know more and learn more, but I would have to look up, and hopefully if I can do that soon and I can give you guys a more straight answer, because that'd be pretty freaking awesome to have like little froggies and little things you can kind of see, because I know they have the fish, a lot of different variations of fish now, so that's pretty awesome. And I know they have the crabs, the sea turtles, which I haven't seen them yet, but I've seen a few videos where they do have those in them, so I do know they exist. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a very new experience, even though there is lots of reminiscent portions of it, of the Isle Legacy. I feel like this is it's a new feeling. When I play this game, I don't feel like I'm playing the Isle Legacy, but I don't feel like I'm playing a totally different game either. It's a very nice combination they've acquired to give the feeling that they've given to this game. I feel familiar still, and it's really nice that they kept that familiarity to it. Yeah, I'm not seeing much difference here. Yeah, it looks like everything in the game on the northern side is still pretty much the same. So anybody who wanted to chat, who wanted to see some of it, it is the same, but hopefully with the coming up updates that they will include some more variation to the area. I've been told by a few people that they want to put a river running through this area, so hopefully we can look forward to that as well. I'd like to see a nice little river going through here. It'd be good because dinos will have a harder time getting to that, and they'll give them a little more ability for other carnivores to kind of pick something off, like, you know, hopefully not stegos, because we all know stegos go for them, but hopefully it just gives some other carnivores the ability to hunt down something they don't think they can hunt down out of the safety of their area, so it's gonna be pretty awesome. Alright, I think I'm going to call it a night, but I will be streaming live tomorrow again if you guys would at all like to enjoy this game with me. I usually do it to kind of some random increments due to my RL being a little chaotic right now. But watch out, there's a it's Pteranodon. Yeah. Thankfully, they can't really do much to the Carnos. They're not as difficult to get away from. And usually I find that if I just leave them be, most times they'll kind of leave me be. I have a bad habit of making friends a little too easy. Except the Carnos. Carnos are main. The Stegos. Evil Stegos. Alright, I'm gonna start heading back to sleep, but thank you guys so much, and please enjoy. Oh, awesome, thank you. Alright, I'm ending the stream now. You guys have a wonderful night.